Yo, I remembered my password. Yay. Man, I love this song. I've been working instead of doing real work or streaming or I don't know on modless only ones. And it's a huge, huge, huge mess. Giant pile of cringe Rust code, which basically constructs the information that the only one's website requires by reading it from Noita memory. And it kind of works. Yay. Except I forgot to add funhole shifts. It works, except funhole shifts. Oh yeah, also it doesn't know the start time, because the streamer once mod did it. Okay, did I not fuck up anything this time? I hope I didn't. Boom, boom. Oh, that thing. Oh well. Noita is not running yet. 1, 2, 3. Mic seems to be working. Everything else. Did I change? I did, but did I deploy the fucking redirect? I did deploy the redirect. Whoa. Okay. This light is kinda fucking bright. What if I turn on the second light? That I will be blinded from both sides. Okay, this light is actually way better. What the fuck? Maybe I can rotate it upwards slightly. Seems better. Seems actually kinda better. Okay. Now we start a new game. Boom. Oh, and that's immediately connected. Huh. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Stop. No, no, no. Yikers. Noita together. Okay, I did not lose the streak. Great. Let me do a little bit of adjusting. And let's start the streamer once. Boom. I think. I hope it works. Okay, it took a long time to connect. It's kinda scary. Now if we reload the page. It should work. Man, it should work. Okay, the issue is that I tested it with a test environment and not real environment. So maybe it hates some form of JSON. Oh shit! Reading null pointer. I guess we are fixing that shit. Blah 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 blah. Streamer once 619. Oh yikes! Wait, where are we reading null pointer? The fuck? Player children read UI comp. Oh, it's probably this. But we're checking for now. Yep, failed to read payload. EO error. Yikers, yikers, yikers. Get full, so the buffer could be empty. Engine reader 4.76. Oh, the buffer could be empty. Okay, so is null. We return fucking none. And now we restarted shit. typical stream. A little bit of the fixes. Oh. And now it works. Send ping, send payload. Refresh the page. Boom. Haha. Show progress. It shows my entire progress. Oh, it also shows what I'm missing from the progress. That's useful. Yeah, my fucking throat is kinda bad. I never killed those guys, I never killed that guy, and whatever that is, Santa Hisi. And the deer. Huh. Etc, etc. That's very useful. Oh shit, ads get added, whoever is watching right now. Well, it works. I could maybe make music a little bit quieter. No, wait, I need to be very careful. Shit, fuck. Chaotic Poly, blood. Chaotic Poly is an escape, very nice. Black holes. Wow. And that one even can cast them. Wow, squared. Okay, that run already seems to be extremely good. I'm fucking inebriated. Oh, thank you. There goes hitless. Hey Nati, look at only once. I have only once now. I have only once. Without shifts. I forgot about shifts. So we will not be shifting. Or I mean we could. But it will not be shown. Can you like explode pretty please? Oh, they exploded. The funniest part is that I control the how often I send information so I can make it faster. Because the default is every 5 seconds. I can fucking spam this shit. Like literally send it every half a second or something. Do the ones work? Let me check it myself. I have HP, I have gold, I have chaotic poly. Nice, nice, and the one is nice. Yep, it seems to be working still. Cat jam, yeah, cat jam. Well, that's my like basic playlist. Oh shit, I have so much stuff open on that fucking browser page. Okay, this run, which by the way, above my head, win streak of 2, ongoing. This run is very nice, seemingly. Already. We have escape, we have black holes. Yo. Black holes are also an escape, technically. But they are not a clean escape. Now we need money and everything else. Hey, vote. Because I forgot about it. Because I can maximize the game. But yeah, I don't have any mods enabled or installed. Except my DLL sync, which, I mean, it's technically a mod. Fuck. Yo, Nati, have you seen my message? I like the Heir to the Throne way, way better than this one. But this one is also fine. Have you heard Heir to the Come Throne? Like, it's also to the how do you say it? It's an unaffected mushroom like music background. It works, yes. Speaking of it working, 184. I mean, if gold works, it works. But everything should be working. Yeah, vote. The only thing that I kinda completely forgot about is shifts. It does not send out shifts. But like, here it is. You fucking click browse, you give it streamer1.zip, or you can manually enter the token if you wanna. You can change the flags. You connect. And it sends this JSON, which by the way, I made a universal JSON widget. So there'll be more of that UI in the future. Oh, look at my progress. Running for mods 0. Beta false. See it is this one. Player info perks. None. Health is like that. Why is it so fucking quiet? building against Windows as well? Yes. It kind of lacks testing. I mean, wait, this one is also to the infected mushroom kind of background. But the other one is Spitfire. So technically it should work just fine on Windows. But I can't really test it. Lavender will probably test it. Wait, Lavender fucking PC exploded. Fuck. But yeah, Fury will finally actually update my sync now that it has streamer ones. And actually provides way more value than just fucking pipette thingy. I'm way too focused on parsing the song. Okay, I can see why you like it more, Nati. But the other one is like better music because, as I said, it's Infected Mushroom Spitfire, which just like it rocks. Yikes. Well, the other one makes me dance because it has the rhythm. This one is just poetry, you know? That was good. Yikes. HP is very respectable, but I would not be against a health up. Actually, while I am still in the mines, I should go and grab the fucking health up from the altar. It will give Call Me a shield, but if I get to Call Me, I'll probably be able to kill it. Very likely. Oh, just poly. Okay. Could have been bad. It will explode at some point later. Whew. By the way, yeah, the toolbox. So I added some JSON bullshit to toolbox, specifically to export materials like for you VOD if you're still here. But it was like a cringe-tastic little script in the test code that I've been just running myself. And now... Okay, 1 second. I need to try to focus. Yeah, I suck. That's just a simple add text, Nati. That's just an echo. Yep. What was I saying? Almost. Yeah, but I do have an incomplete, unfinished, useless material list tool, which lists all the materials in game. And it's actually very useful potentially for analyzing like broken shifts and shit. Because it will literally just give you all the cell datas. And you can copy it as JSON, etc. But the cell datas as they are right now in the engine. So if you shifting actually changes around the cell datas. Basically modifying material properties, which, I mean, it's could be obvious, but that's what it does. And you can read that information. Oh, I finally succeeded, yay. Another couple thousand hours, I'll be just like Snack. Because right now, material list, we get the list of materials in game. Wow, incredible. If you click it, nothing will happen for some reason. Yeah, it opens a window. And that window has a whole fucking name, UI name, durability, and texture. And that's it. But there is a lot of bullshit in cell data. And now that I have a universal JSON widget, I'll be able to just draw it like that, like a tree. Literally everything. And soon I'll be also able to have a universal fucking component explorer or some shit. I think Clarender was asking about that. Okay, we proceed to do some TPN struts. I see what you did there, Nati. I should have probably recorded it as to call the once command, so that if the once command changes, it will update it. Also check out my macro add text. The other day, Atomic Time was having issues with a text. Wait, it's global? You could have used that text. But basically a text is a shortcut for like echo macros. Oh, okay, I am missing. Add text with a dash in it. Like what is add text. That's called kebab case. I like kebab case. So I use it everywhere. Okay. We can technically steal Pit Boss Orb with Poly. Wait, we have black holes. Blood potion. Let's keep it, I guess, I don't know. playing it real safe. Because I don't want to lose my win streak. Only once. Lol. Okay, how do you do that? I really hope I didn't fuck it up. Yay, I didn't. Yeah, let's have like a bunch of aliases. I got nothing against it. Kind of. I even thought about making a special exception for exclamation point commands, so that you can use them like normal commands. So when you do SR, you don't need to do the like colon thingy and quotes, so that normies can do SR like they could on every other channel as well. So we support every syntax, which is cringe, but also it's universal, it's for everyone. Wand. Oh, well. I mean, those disabled commands, I should make it that they are so disabled they don't even exist. And then the macro will resolve to macro. If you increase lifetime of a rock, does it become finite lifetime? Hey, Solburn. I have no idea, but probably no. Because rock... Oh, well, It depends. We can actually go check it out real quick, because that's interesting. Like, the rock itself is a fucking box 2D thing, so even if the projectile inside of the rock dies, the rock as an object will stay, so it will not disappear. That I could tell you definitely. And I am not even sure that increasing will kill the projectile. It probably won't. Increasing it does not do that. Gun actions. Rock. Rocket. Rocket tier 2, wow. Tier 3, wow, squared. Summon rock. Custom XML file. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, it's a custom entity for the spell. Wait, why do they need the custom entity for the spell? Oh, throw as item, so that you can use bombs materialized. Okay, I see. So bombs materialized works on rocks, which is not a bomb, but it does work. Rock XML. Projectiles. Alternate lifetime, I see. Physics body, physics blah blah blah, physics, projectile component, lifetime -1. Penetrate entities 1. Oh. Rock entity is penetrating? Peculiar. Blah blah blah. Damage model component. Wait, what? Rock has HP. You can kill rock. Damage multipliers, melee 0.1. Yeah, I'll just trust Natty on this one. Where were we? Like, if I was asked without, you know, looking at the code and shit, I would say basically the same thing. Like, you probably cannot kill the entity. Oh, that's about penetrating here. Back at 2. Well, I was at 2 initially. So right now I'm playing it safe and dying to Hemis. Dying to Hemis still. Bro. 55 HP, yikes. Yeah, I rarely use tablet like at all, so I forget I have it. But yeah, tablet in Hemis gives much gold. In fact, it actually gives you a lot of gold. Oh shit. Yeah, follow me. What the fucking idiot. Yeah, no, I don't use the tablet possession. I don't think that's cheating. They left it in game on purpose. I just don't like it, so I don't know. I simply do not like it. So I guess you can call it a handicap on my part. Yeah, I would not say that I looked at Snack and was like, oh, Snack doesn't like it, so I don't like it either. But I guess we got similar reasons. It just feels like wrong. Bro. Oh shit. 5 mods to do that. You mean modifiers like keybinds? Well, the most common strong enemy in mines is like Fire Mage, and for Fire Mage you can water him. Another thing is the fucking Bog creature. But Bog creatures I just either avoid or like tablet kick them. Or just spam them from far, far away. Or some shit. Get the stain, you piece of shit. Get the stain. You got the stain, look at him. That song is so fucking funky. Oh shit, another one of them. We'll get a lot of money. Yo, follow me. Bro spotfinding does not see me. Yikes. Oh. Time to leave. You know what? You're absolutely correct. That's just fucking hubris and greed. So true. We got enough money, we got holes, we got 2 orbs. Yo, long TP. And fucking nice always cast. Hehe. Plague Rats. Dying enemies release rats to your beginning. Plague Rats is actually very nice. .46 charge. Yikers. Hehe. Extra hole. Whatever, you know what? 0 degrees. We can throw away the chaotic poly. Somewhere. Carefully. Get fucked. Oh wait, that's my rat. And I killed it. Oh well. Get fucked. That's a nice find. The thing about this wand... that Fireball Orbit costs 40 mana. Which is yikes. But because it's an always cast, we can spam it that much easier. Can we like... steal this? Eh. Not really. Get fucked. Magic Missile, Glowing Lens, the one itself is trash. Nah. Oh, if only we got like fire immunity, that would be so cool. Get fucked. Oh, hey. Okay, that run is insane already. 20. It's like permissioned. For some reason, like, songs are not well stabilized. Some are really quiet, some are really loud. So I keep having to fucking volume it up. But yeah, you can ask like Nati or whoever. You know what? Have it. Have it. Now you can volume up or down. YouTube music. That's YouTube music. Song requests actually work without VIP permission. But yeah, YouTube music. I mean, oh shit. YouTube videos work if they have a matching YouTube music entry or some shit, I don't know. Sites applications, yeah, I need to look into that. But right now it's just plain YouTube music straight up. Oh, I keep setting myself on fire. Much less moody. Okay, you know what? I can show you. This side is brighter because I got brighter fucking bulbs instead of this teeny tiny bullshit. So now the contrast is even greater. The thing is, music. The thing is, this one was way too much in my face, so I turned that one on, but then I turned that one away, so it's no longer fucking blinding me. So, but I kept this one. But yeah, I like the moody one myself. I like the moody one myself better. Wait. Always cast. Does always cast work? Where the hell is wands? That's a funny song. Always cast Fireball Orbit. It works. I'm quite happy. Right now it's kind of a dev literally running this code, but it's not even committed. This whole file, which is fucking almost 1000 lines, it's not committed, but as soon as I commit it and make a release, you'll just download my thing and run it and it will just work. Commit to some branch. Well, yeah, I will just commit it. Same API as only once. Yes, so what it does... Man, I cannot speak with music in the background. My fucking brain is cringe. What it does. You have a program. In a program, if you open up like player info, it just reads all the bullshit from the game, memory reads it, cheat engine style. Dunk hated it, right? Damage multipliers, ooh, cheating. But yeah, we just read some interesting tidbits. So, Potion 1 in first slot has 750 pixels of water, 7 pixels of blood. Potion 2 is a full flask of chaotic poly, right? That inventory materials part is, by the way, I initially created it for Fury, for his long run, because different materials with different IDs have the same UI names. But yeah, we read the game memory and we get all the info. But then we format all the info in a way that the only ones website expects. So we format it like that and like that. So all the ones. Orbit fireballs is the always cast. Everything else is like that in the slots. all the stats, etc., etc. So we format it in that way, and we just send it to only once. So it just, yes, it uses the only once website, but it on its own just reads all the info from the game. So we do not sideload any mods. We don't do anything. It's truly modless. We just snoop for information from the game. Kind of like that. And you just give it a token and a host, and you can also click browse and give it streamer1.zip, so it will extract token and host from the mod download. So you download the zip, give it here, it will read the token, and then there is a little button, start. You press the button start, it will connect it and start sending shit. Hey Atomic, hello. So it's like, it's very simple. It's that simple, very lazy. It just works. Progress including monsters and pillars. Player info. No, wait. Progress. Boom. All the bullshit is there. Wait, pillars? Does only one read pillars? I don't think only one reads pillars. But it could. So if they do pillars, I can send anything to them. Monsters come from, no, okay. Monsters is stupid and cringe. It can only track monster kills that you did since you installed the mod. That's why they need the file. They need the file for the initial values what you had before you installed the mod. And even that, you can kind of work around it. But yeah, I am reading from engine. I can just read all the monsters directly, and monsters just work. So technically that one little thing is actually slightly better than the mod. Because I am just reading everything from engine. Scrolling way too long. But also I suggested to them how you can read all the monsters from by using FFI. So maybe only once update is coming, which will just work without the monsters. Pillars. Pillars is a very nice feature request actually. Pillars, we can actually go and ask like T60 or whatever for pillars. Because yeah, I can send pillars. The thing is, I don't have a website. I am sending the info to the only one's website, which renders everything nicely. Like, for pillars, we have a pillar to do in chat for my pillars. Wait, reply to large? I thought it wasn't too large. Yeah, I'm missing all of that bullshit. And the bot uses the exact same code. One-to-one. The bot literally uses my Rust library for reading bullshit. To read all that shit. Yeah. So what I wanted to say... What else I wanted to say? Pillars. Yeah. I never thought about it, but now that you said it, having pillars and only ones is like actually goated. And the fun part is, if we go, that's the box, but if we go into the bot, data pillars. Yeah, so you can just do like this and then check those are all of the flags. You can just check all of the flags, like, do you have this flag? Do you have this flag? Do you have this flag? It's basically what it does for like perk progress and spell progress. So it's like very easy to implement. Like the more complex part would be drawing it in a pretty way on the website. So I really hope someone will do it, because I am lazy. I mean drawing it on the website. Hey Ryan, hello. That one is so funky. Okay, the previous one was more funky, but... That's an entry in the Gunnar playlist. By the way, Fireball Orbit fucking deletes call, which is occasionally useful. Yep, this is the third run. On above me, the ongoing streak is the third number. And it's not 0. Still. And this run is actually insane. So we probably will get 3 if I don't die to... If I don't die to fucking Hubris. This song is CPR covered by this VTuber. But we have a few Gunnar songs, so close your ears. It's like quite enjoyable to listen for some people, but some people fucking hate it. For some reason I couldn't get why. Hello, by the way, SpoonyBC, and thank you for the follow. I never look to the side at the fucking activity thingy. Yikes. You see, only picked up 2 orbs and looked out to find 1 heart. I'm so tanky already. Like, I should simply pick up orbs. Bro, that's actually a very nice macro. The only issue is that random is random, it will always randomize. If I had like a username derived random... That'd be cool, because it will be like stable for people. Do you want me to add username derived random right now? We'll make it into a software stream for like literally 10 minutes. Because that's such a funny idea. But yeah, feel free to record it as a global macro already. Go, rats, go. Hi hearts, hello. We're still not dead. Which is something. 2 slots is so meh. 2 slots is so meh. Oh shit. That's a nice chest. Oh shit. Triplicates. Triplicates are nice. Wait, we are close to the mountain. We can tinker it on immediately. After finding a trigger in iRoom, oh shit. Well, at trigger you need other stuff. You know, speaking. The worst part is dying when you find like COV. Now we don't have enough mana because triplicates cost 25. Yikes. Must be similar to different response based on rand roll. Yeah, that's literally ifs. Could have made something with it. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, I died an embarrassing amount of times to Alchemist. Like, you find a bunch of cool shit, you're like, okay, let's go kill Alchemist, get Greeks to cast, like, black holes and shit, right? And then you go to Alchemist and you die to him like a newbie idiot. Hey, you've seen, Nati, damn is a very universal... Okay, I will... Given that it's universal distribution from, like... the distribution is between 0 and 100. And it's, uniform. Most responses will be high. Like, this is below average, because average is 50. So, Nati, you should probably, like, divide it by 3, the rand in the macro. The max will be 33 centimeters, which is, like, a lot, but it is actually physically possible. And then if you divide this by 3, it will be not as impressive. The range, as I mentioned, is 0 to 100 or 1 to 100, I don't remember. It's to 100. That was the whole point of me saying what I just said. Fly downwards. Huh. Fly downwards is nice indeed, but... yeah. Brackets, let me check. Oh shit, you need a variable, so let size brackets rand divide by 3 echo my IQ is size. It will be a very low number, but it will work. Yep. Does it throw an error? Yes. It will just fail. That's actually like how they do ifs. They cause like an error like that. Some of the time. Well, you see, for some of the time you need ifs. We don't have ifs. Like you can, if you're a gigabrain, you can do some shit with like square root of negative numbers with useful fail conditions. That's how they did some conditions using math. What Nati mentioned previously. So technically it's possible, but it's like very hard and it's easier to wait for me to add ifs. Well, Atomic is figuring it out, so maybe they'll do it for you. Yep. Yep. By the way, I'm giving away a bunch of like VIPs to people who are actually interested in setting the volume and skipping. By the way, you also can skip. So if volume is dog shit, feel free to like correct it. I mean, that's not his job. But oh well. No, you cannot rand in the middle of the text, you cannot, yes. Math only happens in command arguments. So you need let as a command. So like brackets when stuff is replaced. are different from brackets when it's a command argument. Yeah, I keep speaking like I have issues with my head because I do in fact have issues in my head, because when the music is in the background, I'm like, sorry for that. Hey Eclectios, hello. Yes, modless only ones are working. I hope they're working. Connected. Let me look at it. Boom, always cast. Show progress table. Boom, progress. By the way, progress table is very useful because it shows you the missing shit. So I can see all the missing shit. Acid Cloud, Sea of Lava. How the fuck did I not cast Sea of Lava? Magical Explosion, etc, etc. And a few enemy thingies. But not a lot, actually. Wait, I don't have a Heart Mimic. Yikes. Yeah, only once is very useful even for progress. Let is like set that only sets the variable for the current message. So it doesn't pollute like your variables. It doesn't touch them. It's like a local variable. You know what? We can maybe a little bit more gold. I should have also... Oh, I did tinker. Huh. The wand is like useless. Oh shit, another heart. We found 3 hearts in coal pits. This is, by the way, digging. Get fucked. Okay, that was a swapper. And a swapper is kind of very annoying. And he died. Everyone died. Very nice, very useful. Oh shit, you know what? I maybe... Ah, I got money. Let's fucking escape this. Place. Range from 1 to 100 roll 7. Yep. Unlucky. Actually unlucky. What the fuck is this bullshit wand? Yikes. Okay, that's useless. Let's go down. Got money, got HP. Got damage, by the way. Boom. A little bit of extra money. Even. So fireworks are literally magic missiles. And you get like a lot of them, so... If you think fireworks are useless, don't. They're very nice. Because I did think that fireworks are like whatever for a long time, but they're literally magic missiles. And again, you often get like a lot of them. Hail around there. $71 is not great in pits. Yeah. I don't know if you're delayed or no, but I'm literally going to the portal right now. I'm just kinda going to the portal. The fact is, we do have like TP, we have good shit, we have money. We just go down. We don't really need like deep funnel. Triggers, look at that. Look imitation, crit plus, angry ghost. Well, we all know what's the best perk. We don't really have a good wand. Besides the always cast. Yeah, kinda yikes. AC wand is good enough. Yeah. I do in fact agree with that assessment. But also Snowy is fucking annoying, so we can just skip Snowy. We can go into Hissy base. And in Hissy base Plaguerats will just clean it up. Well, okay, they will not clean it up. They'll be very useful. We could... wait, no one's right. Lumi is great in Hissy. Right, we can just trigger Lumi drill. Like three Lumi drills. Or some shit. Careful. But also, if we find like a good wand right now, dig through hole should... Oh shit. Speaking of digging holes, that's a welcoming committee and a half. Also, Fireball Orbit fucking cleans up the annoying gas. That's very nice. Look at that shit. Very clean. Yeah, the only thing that I'm not sure about with this wand is toasters. Toasters are fucking annoying. But it absolutely cleans up like normal Hissy. Maybe it will clean up toasters as well, you know what? Let's size, random... Wait, 23? So you rolled 69, by the way. You rolled 69. Fuck you. Oh, that's a very cool sprite, by the way. How big is my text box in terms of code? Actually, smaller than I would have expected. It's like a few screens, maybe. Acid Trail, wow. What a wand. Actually, Acid Trail on bombs. Holy shit, how do you roll high numbers so much? That size... Huh. I guess that's chat full of fucking giga chats. Yikes, that was a wand that he was shooting at me. Thankfully it was dog shit. Kind of. Regular text box, okay. I had to implement text box first of all because regular text box is dog shit. And second, I needed to have it like in the, not in the menus, but like, you know, right here. So like disable player controls and then have a text box. And normal text box doesn't work like that. Like in the normal, I don't know how to describe it, state of the game. It works in like in settings. But yeah, I need to, you should probably maybe remind me to treat characters. Well, if it works, then yeah, it's probably easier than stealing my shit, because my shit is like specialized, kind of. Hold backspace, yes! I implemented fucking key repeats! Along all the other stuff. Like, making a text box that's actually has all the features that you never even realized that you use them is surprisingly more complex than you would think. And the sprite is kinda okay, not bad. Charging is like eh. But it had slots, it got okay-ish stats, and it's a non-shuffle, which is the most important part. Square root, really fancy dick size distributions. Skin editor without external mod. Oh, you mean I see. That's actually a really nice mod to have. Oh shit. Actually, let's go tinker. While we have the HP. Okay, I guess that's a triple. Formation. We can literally put 3 Lumis and it will eat through mana. Maybe it will not. Huh. Cast delay. Yikers. It was inverse mana. Yes, it was also acid trail render. Do I have another double? I do have another double actually. Yep, and now we're all out of mana. Can we do like this? Not really. That makes no sense, and that will work. But no mana. Spark Bolt. Oh, that's actually okay-ish. Honestly, I like this one better so far. So, like, it's fine. Let's keep it. Yeah, all the mass is only integers. Integers, integers, integers. Finally made models only once. Okay, one thing about models only once. I forgot about shifts. I completely forgot that funnel shifts exist. So it's everything except shifts. Also, I made a fucking universal JSON widget for debugging. So that will be useful. Wait, perks? Why perks are empty? Huh? Wait, perks are empty. Player info? I had perks. Now it loaded. Okay. Maybe some caching issue. Crit hit, plague rats. Oh shit, I know where it cached. Okay, that's kind of a bug. Let's go back into the game. Not a standard GUI. What do you mean by standard GUI? But yeah, I am running modless only once, without a mod. No mods. No mods whatsoever. It reads game memory and it sends the information to fucking only one's website. Works really nice. I mean, except that bug that I should remember somehow. I mean, it works with both because they are synced now, but you can give it the host. So right now it's normal, but you can log in onto the dev and select the streamer wants zip from the dev and it will work. Square root of random times 10. Are you actually like building a graph of a distribution, Nati? Okay, that one is like nice. Oh shit, that one is like meh, actually. Well, it's not just square root, you multiply it by 10 and then you square root it, so that's already some sort of funky distribution you got going on there. Rats are my friends, you piece of shit. That was a mistake. But we survived it. Oh shit, yikes. Sorry, focusing on not dying like an idiot to some stupid shit. Oh my god. Yeah, makes the distribution more fucking squished. Ouch. The thing that tells you the name of the thing he moves over. You mean like near cursor? No, that's the game. In options. I don't know where it is. Graphics. Where the fuck is it? Input. Mouse. Show hovered material / item name next to mouse. So by default, it shows whatever you hover here. Frozen rock. Blah, blah, blah. But yes, it's input mouse next to mouse. I don't know. I changed the settings 1700 years ago. Shift information problem is... Well, the fun part is that I completely forgot about shifts for only once, so I don't have shift information. You can like send me a patch and I can make it have like a pretty UI for it. Yeah, text is kind of not bright, but for me it works. That was interesting. More drills. I mean, I guess we could have more drills. Yeah, I actually misclicked the TP right into him. But by that, I escaped the projectile. Yeah, they're easy to get. I am getting the world state component already for bullshit. So they are easy to get. You know, they are actually easy to get, yeah. But to display them like prettily, you need to display, you know what, you need to display materials. And material display is interesting because you can get icons like what I do in material list, which is incomplete, right? You can get intent icons, etc, etc. There's a bunch of shit you can do. Well, Ignas, the thing is that Nati has quite poor vision, so it's probably literally unusable to them. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't want to go there. Mass part for having the fictive shifts. Oh. Actually, that part we can steal from only once. But if you did it, that's great. That's actually great. Oh shit, that was scary. That's like an egg, right? Borrow or get inspired by. Yeah, exactly. You know the deal. That's literally what I meant. That's just slang. But Like, the fun part is that if there's one thing of doing stuff... Oh, that's unstable tele, wow. AK actually useful. If there is one way to do a thing, it's not stealing, it's literally like public domain. Like, okay, let's pretend I will reinvent the whole algorithm on my own. It will look the exact same. There is no difference between if I reinvented it or stole it. That's kind of uninteresting consequence of some stuff. Can we like... Yes, we can. Long TP. The wand is actually nice. Ha! Can just swap them. Sedge, it's not short TP. Long TP is like scary sometimes. Man, there's like 3 Gunnar songs in a row actually. Oh, that one. I don't think so. Like, I don't run anything. With Linux, you don't... one of the biggest issues, like sources of viruses, is downloading random exes. With Linux, you very rarely download random binaries. With Linux, you usually have packages. And packages are like slightly more trustworthy. But also nobody makes viruses for Linux. At least that was the notion a few years ago. So like I haven't had problems. But honestly, I probably should think about it more. If I'm effed up and my browser is 0 date, well, I'm fucked, man. But also, like... important shit. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's connected. My, like, fucking SSH keys are on a UBK, so at least they would not get stolen. But besides that, yeah, I am fucked. Yep, in Linux you don't have any of that built in, that's true. Unless you install it yourself. Wait, that one looks unexplored. And it's like, eh. Add mana, wow. Okay, with that mana we can build shit. With that mana we can actually build some shit. Use a passkey. I mean, I use a physical YubiKey, and I do have 2 of them, so technically, yeah, I do have a backup. And I did, like, copy all the shit or not copy, but like everywhere where I use a UBK, I use 2 of them. So that if one is broken or lost, I can use the second one to log in. And it's like away in the fucking closet. There are like different passkeys. There are like true passkeys which are actually stored on your UBK like separately. And UBK only has like 20 slots or 25 for them, which is cringe. And there are like different passkeys which are like your passkey and your PC gets fucked. Okay, so I do have like this thing. And this thing is a bunch of fucking SD cards with some very important keys and shit. And you can see shit because of lighting, yikes. And I should put some of them like offside. Also, yeah, I do have offside backups. I cannot speak with music behind me. Or in the background, I mean. I do have actually offside backups. Can I log in into offside backup? Well, it's an SSH key, which I do have on a different UBK. Also, I mean, technically, that's a dedicated server. I could call up the fucking support. Backup codes. Yeah, I know a bunch. I did like look into a lot of that. So I know about all that. But there is a difference between knowing all that and implementing all that. Implementing all that is a huge pain in the ass. And I agree that it's important to actually do that. And I should. And I will. But I only have like partially implemented it. Again, I do have backup. So if my PC gets fucking exploded and my UBK gets exploded with it as well, I have a different UBK which is like on the other side of the apartment, which should probably be like actually in a bunker or some shit. So I can use that. SMS2FA is very bad. Yes, you should probably use like literally phone application is way better. Way better. Okay, let's build something cool. Look at that shit. And it's not enough. Yikes. Oh, right. Because we need cast delay reduction. Oh, okay. Single Lumi is not enough, but a single heavy spread is enough. And now if we put a triplicate, it will not be enough. But if we do it like that, it will still not be enough. Yikes. Triplicate costs 25. Spark Trigger costs 10. Lumi costs 10. Wait. Oh, right. Haha. Now it works. If only we had like some sort of damage modifier, that would be great. But then that is like not bad damage and it's completely sustained. All hail Admana, the best spell in the game. Well, that won't, I don't think so, but yep, not enough recharge still. It has like 3.3, yikers. Add light. Actually, speaking of light, can you do that? Probably not. You cannot. Okay. And just for vision, that's a good idea. Actually, I am like 150 HP, not even that whatever. Invisibility. Let's go. Invisibility is quite nice on those runs. Fit a spark bolt in the trigger. I do have crit plus, but let's. We have a lot of mana. Yep. Thank you, hearts. Wait, where's the... Here it is. Hey. That will not fucking work. Yep, not enough mana. We need a wand for holes. Always cast Burning Trail. That wand is like... Hey, okay. And those are like 3.3, 3.5. Yikers. Now what? We have stable Lumi on the attack. We can just dig with it. Let's keep like a few Lumis just in case, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that run is like fucking blessed. Oh shit, HP. I mean, 150 is actually not bad. But let's just heal. Put light on the spark bolt. You meant light, I am assuming. And it reflects off walls. Very nice. We still don't have... Go, Reds, go! Still don't have like fire immunity. 0 immunities, yikes. Yep, blessed. Is 3 tele... What? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Thank you for the reminder. We can go straight to the shop. You can also look at only ones. For my potions and shit. By the way. Just so you know. Oh shit, yikes. Okay, it's eggs, but still. That could have been bad. Oh shit, healer. Healer near the fucking... Ah, and he's on fire. Healer near this thing. Interesting. There's an empty fucking wand pedestal. I don't like it. Surely it's an empty potion pedestal or some shit. Something the game needs is a marker on spells perks you never took. You mean like in the world. I guess. Yeah, and he died from a single pellet, of course. That piece of shit. Oh, another one. Oh my god. Hey, doctor. Yeah, I'm like real focused over there, okay? It's a very nice run. Oh shit. Oh my god. They woke up. Very nice run that we're trying to not roll too badly. And he didn't pick up the wand, which wouldn't have been too bad, but still.
Y'all, prepare your asses. We have 50
Wait,
seconds left.
what exploded? Yeah, not only I can cut a small wall, I'm literally insta-shooting. That's like, I've been doing exactly that, I feel like. Anyway, that doesn't look promising. Oh shit, I want. Plasma beam enhancer. Okay, it's meh. Did that guy survive? He didn't, I think. Oh well. So we go the other way. I'm trying to not kill the healer, but... And he probably died. Yep, he did die. Wait, rats killed them. Oh. I see. Oh shit. And he'll die to fucking vapor. Hey Kabi. And I'm all out of water somehow. What? How did that happen? Also, I lost quite a bit of HP to like fucking fire. Oh, hey there, Muhi TV. Yeah, I am very focused on not dying like an idiot, so I'm not even jumping. And also, Kabi, literally before you, there was a bunch of sounds. Oh, also Pipes is raid, I forgot. Hey there, Muhi. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How was your raid stream? Imagine being able to talk. My first run of the day is fucking insane. Look at how pretty that shit is. Yeah, Natty invented a new macro. Right, fuck my brain. Hello everyone. As you can see above my camera, there are a couple numbers. And the third number is 2. And 2 is not 0, which means I won 2 times in a row. and didn't lose since then. So right now we're trying to get the third win streak. Pause it. Third win streak, which is my PB. PB is also up there. My PB is 3. It works if it's in the middle of the message. Well, yes, but the first worked and the second one was timed out. Because you did the first one. The funniest part is that you can do woo and then like God Gamer or something. 5 win streak, holy shit. What's your PB? Because my goal, my target is 7. Because Violet has... Violet PB is 6. So if I get 7, I'll win over Violet. She doesn't even know that that's my goal. Also, 0 damage is probably still at 2, so we're tied. So if I get 3, I'll win 0 damage. I'll win over Scott Moon. Your goal to win, or I mean, I'm saying win because English is annoying. To get over Violet. That's so interesting. But yeah, I'll likely like not get it this time around, but maybe I will, who knows. But right now this run, which is the third one, is extremely fucking good. So I'll get at least a 3. At least I am destined to get 3 unless I die like an idiot to some bullshit. Which will absolutely happen. Cast delay plus 8. Yikes. Holy atomic. Did you actually... Wait. I missed it. Macro record if equal. Holy shit. Group %4. You use group to evaluate. That's like, yeah, that's one of the usages of group. Holy. You cannot do, you get limited, you can only do sounds once a minute. So it just errors out with the fucking timeout. You need to do like some debug thingy. Like hashtag got defis gamer. Or not defis, how do you translate it? Got dash gamer. Well, it's hearts, it's a personal macro of atomic time, it's not global, so you cannot use it like that. Maybe we'll lift it into a global macro if it's like useful.
Dunk is bald.
Holy shit. Wait, does it work? Seemingly it does work. Also, VIPs can use TTS like whatever TTS. You can get Nati's PP macro, and instead of doing echo, you can use TTS. It doesn't. Well, you'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm just TPing in place now. Fuck the formation sideways. Oh, it does both of them. I see, I see. And our goal was... Oh shit, that was actually bad. Yikes. Our goal was to actually get to the hour loss. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Why do I keep taking cheap damage? Okay, I see the glass. Yeah, light is actually quite useful. More cheap damage taken. Because I keep getting stuck on pixels.
Dunk is bald.
Oh, I jumped somehow. Damage plus, very nice. That's actually Very nice. Wait. Fuck my life. That was a mistake. Yeah, Natya, you were too late. You were too late. I noticed that it will be bad. And I thought about it, but I still, like... I already sent a signal to my fucking finger to press click. And the checker dies, right? Like, can't you, like, flood this with fucking... Ouch. Yeah, also I need to, like, fucking heal. Dwarven Heli been horrorless before digging. Yeah, I didn't think about it. The checker died. Can we just fucking... Yes, we can. Okay. Fuck hissy base. The sound is amazing. See ya, hearts. Thanks for being here. See ya. I mean, I do have 100 HP. It's not like it's actually TPN. Okay, that's kinda annoying. A lot of blood. Any like wands or shit nearby?
Dunk is bald.
Oh shit, that looks like it worked. I can actually, okay, add text, true, add text, false. Now you can do just false. And it'll just repeat. Okay, now you have a little echo for testing. Okay, let's just go down. Spell shop. Fuck. Dice was not nice. Honestly, instead of dice, if I knew that dice would be not, if I didn't gamba, I would have picked LCNI. Yikers. Okay, now it's not stable. But it's like more than enough. And also I need to remove quantum split. That was kind of stupid of me. It works. Incredible. It only works on numbers. But still, yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, Nati, if it's like alright, feel free to lift it into a global macro. Okay, jungle won't dog shit sprite, but maybe it has good shit. I mean, it has freezing gaze and holy lens actually. Oh wow, it's so bad. Damage holy 44. Yeah, it's kinda yikes. Where is this freezing powder come from? Huh. Interesting. Oh, healing. Don't mind if I do. Or whatever the phrase is. Is this wand okay for dragon? One way to find out, I guess. Would be nice if we had ambrosia. Yep, it was totally AAK against Dragon. Aim in arc, and that's it. 3.48 seconds of charge. There's like a very large amount of drills you need to fix that shit. Look at the charge speed. This is sad. Oh, 2 hearts in a row. I mean, one of them was Dragon. Actually, interesting sprite. Kinda yikes. Wait, where's the guy? There's the guy. Oh shit. You see, I pressed the key, but it still cast the TP before the attack. That's some like annoying Linux shit, maybe, I don't know. Or maybe Noita was always like this. It like takes a couple of frames to actually swap the one, it feels like. Which leads to incidents. Okay, Vault is kinda annoying. We can actually, without digging, we can already skip everything like we did the previous couple of runs. Spitter and M1 is dog shit, yikes. Actually, yikes. It does shoot first one. Yes, that's exactly what I've been observing since forever. It's just Noita, it's not Linux bullshit. Yikes. Gold. Oh wow, I mean... Oh shit, adds towers already. Yikes. Gods are probably mad at those fucking worms. Oh well. Not like we really care. Oh shit. Polymorphin. Let's just go down. Gods are not even mad. Yet. Oh shit, add timer. Exploding corpses. That's an immunity. Add timer. Why am I cleaning up this wand? If it's dog shit trash. Can we do anything funky with that timer? We don't have any expensive modifiers. Yikes. Add timer freezing gaze. Okay, let's just have it at the very least. Yeah, I know. Sure, I can do something, Nati. I know that it is possible to do shit. Possible. Huh? Negative 17 recharge time. I do actually wonder. 348 divided by 0.17. I need 21 Lumidrill to fix this shit. Yikers. Or like not only Lumidrills but also blasts. Or chainsaws. Spirit timer is very nice. Python 3. Exactly, because you know what's stupid about calc? Is there a way to make hex? Like, I need hex often. So I like, oh, calc, some bullshit, I cannot hex it. Okay, Python 3. Fucking hex 0x20 negative fucking 8. Or some bullshit. Just link calc to Python 3. That's actually genius. You know what? I should probably do that. Okay, looking at what Nati cooked up. I mean, oh. I'll just blindly follow Nati's instructions. Okay, I will not just blindly follow Nati's instructions. I mean, the current iteration of this font is okay. It killed dragon. It cost 40. But aren't we? Oh, right, I see. Wait, but still, can I just... Can I just do that part? And bear with me, I don't know what I'm doing. Can't you just do this? Or will it not do shit? I mean, it looks like it does shit. Wait, and... Oh, you need a double. One more slot would be so nice right now. Like, can I put a second one? Oh shit, I don't have a second one. Oh, I do have a second one. Downgrade since no crit. Yeah, I have crit plus. Or maybe it doesn't work like I think it works. But it is sustained at very least. At very least it is sustained. Yes. We are in fact still alive. I do see a one right below us. We can go take it. Yep, add timer is present on our wand. That sprite is nice, and it has less slots. Yikes. Quadruple is also nice. Just need to not die stupidly. You know what I'm going to do? What I was thinking about doing? I can just dig through the side with limit drill. I can actually do like this. Will it speed it up? That one can suck my class. Yeah, I just need to survive. X. Wrong one. Heart on the right. Wait, heart? I actually... Oh, shit. Incredible ice. Twitchy. That was a bit scary. Annoying fucking robot with a shield. Different versions, some AMV. I think a timer dupe fly downwards. Right. That's the original, that's Salvatore Ganacci something, I don't know how it's named or don't remember. That's the original, so you heard the remix. Princess be okay. Yeah, the previous one, I know what you meant. Oh, that was a healer actually. Oh well, who cares? Yikes. 33 HP damage. Okay, vault skipped. Yup. Very nice. And we have spells. By the way, tentacle timer. Oh, and that's, by the way, a Call Me Killer. Veldek made a tiny up. Not only did Veldek make a tiny up, I made a tiny up. Oh shit, perk lottery, finally. And I didn't even make an up. It was a very simple script that just read file names and wrote them in like a CSV format that you can then import into Desmos. And we actually looked at it during TPN because we had a funny chunk trail on TPN. I think, yeah, I saw Veldek doing that, so I like made my own thing. Yeah, I didn't came up with it on my own. I was inspired by Veldek, Matplot or whatever. Yeah, I just imported a giant list of CSV, like giant list of pairs, into fucking Desmos. Can't we add aiming arc to this shit? Now it looks like a bot. I see what you did there, Nati. Okay, just don't die. Where, by the way, we have in this that I barely ever used. In this. We do have the damage. So, like, I don't really need in this. Yikes. Yikes squared. Whatever you say. Nice sprite, also vault. Yo. That's still 9 slots, yikes. But it's better in every stat. Not like we care, actually, but still. Oh shit, a shop, Nola. And we can't afford it because it costs 8k gold. Yikers. Did we do room? We didn't do room because my stupid ass fucking exploded the hourglass. So we still have full and stable TP, by the way. A timer we got literally in an HM. Just a casual HM at timer. Yep. Yep. Time to call me. Absolutely. We're going straight down. Yikes. If we had like projectile area teleportation or some other homing, it could have been nice. Okay, those guys are fucking annoying and scary and cringe. What I just said? Okay, at least we have Lumi on our thingy. There are like... Apparently there is like a different Kamsok that I don't have in progress or something. I'll need to work on that later. How much HP does that fucking thing has? Ooh! That was a little bit scary. Just a tiny bit. Another shop. Wow. The lightning sock. Oh, the lightning. It's the one in the I know what it is. Huh. I don't have it. That's interesting. I can get it literally like on next fucking God run. Nice, always cast. Giga Black Hole. Oh, double trigger, by the way. Small TP. If only it was like a normal run. Oh shit. Right. We need a second fucking payload. Oh well. Small TP. At the very end. LARPA explosion. Kick. Massa Works. Yep. It's a very, very Gunnar song. Which is why it is in the Gun playlist. I only listen to like literally the singles. I heard a couple more in like random algorithmic suggestions. The clips are very Gunnar. I mean the text is very Gunnar. I just don't know that because it's in Japanese. Yeah, they are very, very similar. I do know that. One itself. Oh, by the way, one itself. Yo, I don't know Japanese, but I checked out the lyrics of this song. another Holy Lands. Salt Lagoon is like fucking slang for bordel. So yeah. And it's not Miku. It's someone else. Yeah, there is like a shitload of different Vocaloids. Double spell actually. Huh. $68 recharge, yikes. Actual yikes recharge. I mean, I could put it all into the fucking payload at least. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't fucking do stupid stuff. Too controversial. Maybe I simply shouldn't do stupid stuff. Because we have double... Oh, yikers, we cannot wrap it properly. Hi, Shark Jr., hello. Surely I'll figure this shit out. Surely I will. Or maybe I need to stop and just go kill Colmia. Let's just kill Colmia. Don't give it payload. Oh right, it doesn't. Yeah. I see. I see what. Yeah. I see what happened, Nati. It was as payload for timer. Yeah, so double trigger just doesn't fucking work. Or maybe it does work, but not like I tried to make it work. Oh, Tinker, nice. No Breathless from Perclottery. Last HM, we get fucking TP Bolt. We get Tinker. Nice. Full HP. Oh shit, I forgot, I got... fucking telekinetic kick. Okay, that was a little bit scary. That was slightly scary. Oof. I got telekinetic kick and I forgot about it completely. I should have killed them immediately with fucking telekick. Yikes. Boom! 3-win streak. Look at the number above me. It should update any second now. Unless I didn't enable the thing here. Streaks 3 out of 3. And the thing he didn't update. 3-3, it should be 3-3. Hello? Or am I blind? Now it's 3-3. Yay. Okay, so now we're one... I mean, I already had a PB of 3, but now we have 3 ongoing. We're one above Zero and Scott, I think, maybe. Maybe Zero got a 3 streak already. Update the title as well. New game, I guess. We go again Mud. And TNT at least. Speaking of. Bro. I suck. When I die with game completed. Fuck. Okay, I just killed fucking box. I fucking killed the only one thing, right? Fucking what? Okay. Streamer once for 40-35. So tools. Streamer once for 40. What's fucking failing? Yikes, get material UI name is failing. Yeah, first of all, I fucking killed it immediately because I closed, like, the editor. So do you not like mud? Does it not like mud? Invalid UTF-8 sequence of 1 bytes from index 1. Yikers. Get material UI name. That piece of shit. Yeah, I wanted to really quickly... extremely fucking quickly, fucking like that, immediately implement Nati's suggestion. But now I guess we are fixing modless only once real quick. Get material UI name. Material UI names, blah blah blah. Read cell data. So you failed to read fucking cell data UI names. That's actually kind of quite cringe. Right, I could have just removed mod. Yeah, now my inventory is empty because it doesn't like mod. Doesn't want to read mod. It's not necessarily mod. It could be like any material for some reason. Okay, I guess. So mod doesn't work right now. Or not mod, but you know what I mean. It appears in world state. Yeah, Nati. We actually don't even need to do... I know precisely what to do. World state XML, yeah, just in lua globals, right? I absolutely know how to start in memory, so 1 second. So this is fucking... Where do I send this shit? I guess here. And by here I meant fucking here. So we have a bot. Source, literally in main, right? Lmao. Player des. So here, if we do a little bit of context Noita, we will wait for the fucking thingy to initialize because it will take 17 infinities of time. Night event player death. And by the way, context next run is from TPN. So when you die, it's just next run, but it's commented out. Noita has flag, read flags. Oh, it's this thing, yikes. It's not, oh, okay, it has with Noita, which is an NAXE, and Noita read world state, get world state. If let sum. And in the world state we have, so it's in Lua globals, right? Or where it is? Where exactly it is in world state XML? Game completed. Game has flag run. Game add flag run. Engine game completed. Flags. Okay, I see. Read Noita flags. Contains. Engine game completed. Heh. VS flag is read, transpose. What the fuck is that bullshit? So right now the logic is there, we just finangling with Rust. Let 1. And read storage. It will be a vector of T string. Yikes. Okay, can you please fucking format this so it's actually readable? No, you can't? Oh well. So if 1, which is a fucking feature, right? If 1 will send something like U1. The funny part is that we will not be able to test this shit until I win again. Identical blocks. 1. Boom. Would have to be checked quite rapidly. I mean, if we have event player death, it is checked quite rapidly. We'll see, we'll just test it right like that. I'll just test it like that real quick. So let's restart the bot. With this incredible code built in. Oh shit. Fuck off. Now if I win, we'll actually see a funny message. Or we won't. Or it will crash and burn. This affects the look of the game over screen. Ending game completed. Normal ending handling game uncompleted. Huh. Okay. We can also check the number of wins. We can check that the number of wins increased. But yeah, we can try reading the flag first. Oh shit. That was scary this whole time. We were not paused. Tablet acquired. Oh shit. Let's train tablet surfing a little bit. Okay. Trained. And that was only 112 gold. Honestly, not really worth it. Yikes. You know what? Gunner playlist it is. I'm not skipping it. Unstable tele. Oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck my life. Wait, they're fucking flanking me. Oh no. It was a little bit scary. Any water anywhere, pretty please? Would be really nice. Oh, chest. Okay. Never mind. Bone dust. Magic missile is very nice. Oh shit. Respell. Yikes. For this text, you mean lyrics of the song? That's one of the more gunnery songs in my playlist. Oh, that song is very wholesome and nice. That song is really cool. That's Aurora. Yeah. It's a very, very Dijon song. I usually skip it, but this time I decided to not skip it. Fuck, there goes Hitless. Stupid fire, stupid worm. Huh. Yeah, fight it out. hard. Amazing. Yikes. Wasn't looking. Oh lol, I even know what Selburn sent you, I guess. I feel like. Fuck my life. And he didn't die. Okay, he is in fire. Alright. Phew. Oh, the puzzle. Let's go. How do we not ruin it? Okay. Lol. Bolt. Yeah, I know. Wasted a lot of HP for fucking nothing. Whoa. That's an okay wand, but the slots, yikes. Yeah, I guess we just go down. Fuck. And it's a one shop. Oh, we can buy this. All skill? Brutal death metal. Oh, you still about that? Yeah. Okay, fuck the arrow. But honestly, ATP is way better escape than fucking unstable Telia. Hey sweaters. I am on a 3-win streak. Still ongoing. Actually, Loomis are not bad, and this thing is not bad, but we have a critical lack of funds. A critical shortage, so to speak. Oh shit, oh shit. Extra health or experimenter? Yeah, numbers above me, 3 is my PB, but I already had 3 as my PB, but I reached it again. Do I take extra health or experimenter? Or maybe I don't take anything and go get hearts. Search for hearts and pits and then decide. Yeah. I am thinking about that as well. 2 degree spread, negative 2 degree. It's totally fine. Oh shit. Look at that. Was first to be near Funhole. It is dangerous, yeah. I kind of explore whatever, actually. Speaking of... Yo. Reduce spread, quadruples. Firebolt is actually kinda interesting. It is a little bit of digging. TP entry exit. Well, TP entry exit, that's at least something that I kind of managed to train over the time, you know? I'm also feeling slightly better with tablet surfing, like I just tablet surfed to the thing. Hey Takwa, hello. I am indeed on. It is kinda late. What time is it? 23... 35. If more, holy shit, you're really re-implementing the fucking kek. Not bad. I guess whatever. Never did EOE quest. I did EOE quest. I never cast EOE. Wait. Maybe it was... You know what happened? So I lost like a couple dozen deaths to some Steam Cloud bullshit, like my save got reset backwards. That's probably when I did that, because I did cast the fucking portal. I did get to EOE, but I don't have it in my progress for some reason. That's probably... Oh, look at that. Look at it. Look at it. I need like a command. I need a command to enable that shit. I'll manhandle you a little bit, chat. Look at this shit. Divide or critical letter them. Like I did cast the portal, that's I'm definitely sure. Like I never cast EOE. Yes, I never cast EOE. That's actually true. But I did get the portal and I did get the... what's kitty name? Kitty name, the full name is Diane. That's how my Jeff called her. But the short name that we always use is Daya. Or in my case, it's Cat. The short name for the cat is Cat. I mean, Koshka, I guess, in Russian or Ukrainian. Well, in Ukrainian, it's Kishka, as I already yapped about. Oh, no credit. But yeah, the official name that she has a passport, she has fucking vaccinations. Official name is Diane. Look at it with its eyes closed, receiving the pets. Where is... sorry, careful. The button. Oh, look at this shit. So you just do like a fucking modular operator. Like the... huh. Yeah, it reads the same way. Yeah, kinda like that, I guess. But if you actually call her by the name, it's Daya. The short version. But again, I mostly just say cat. at least so far that we only have one cat. Like I had several fucking like mice and hamsters. I had 2 rats, and they all had names. But I always called them like the rat, etc. So this is the cat. And she just walked up on the table. Just walked up and is like, yo, human, pet me right now. Look at this fucking sphinx. Look at this. Okay, not touching the butt. Sorry. Yeah, I need a cat cam. Wait, I do have like a dog shit old cam, which probably doesn't work. Punk. Where's my keyboard? My keyboard is here. A bit to the front. It's a K-Cron K1, old one. Low profile. I like low profile. I don't know how people type on like giant ass fucking buttons. I see how it is not. What? See her? You don't see her tail, but she's like, she's annoyed. You came here, you piece of shit. You came here and now you're annoyed. Yeah, time to go. And now, look at this. A lot of fucking fur or whatever. Now manhandling him slightly back into position. Back into the mood. I do like it. But yes, stupid EOE, I did cast the portal. I did go into the portal. I remember it vividly. But apparently it didn't get recorded or some shit. Not to be pet, you can. Yeah, that's probably her thought process. Indeed. Okay, do we have gold? No, we don't. We want Loomis and we want this thing. And we want hearts. So for all that we need money. We need 300 for one of them, another 300 for another one of them. Fucking flies with their lava. Okay, indestructible fucking chain. Telestable or unstable. Yeah, we can stabilize it, I guess. We have fucking TP. So the only thing we need the tele for is the hourglass. But I guess we can stabilize it. Yeah. Like I do usually stabilize it, but now I thought like, why bother? Yo, weird fungus. I mean, I'm not going to be shifting. No need to stabilize if you already... Yeah, that's my thought exactly. I was like, maybe you want me to stabilize it. I instantly folded, so to speak. Where is this, whatever was here? Right. Oh shit, ads get added. Oh shit. I see. And the guy is all distracted because it's a lightning wand. Hey, actually very nice. If we're careful, we can just use that as an attack. Like that. How are the variables stored? They are just strings. Literally a string map. They are stored in Redis. But yeah, they are always just strings, if that's what you're asking for. And they are per user, so your variables are yours. Shuffle, yes, yikes. Oh, here's the money. Nice. That was bad. Should not have held lightning rod in the fucking hands. I need to add a different version of it to the playlist because that ending is so annoying. Okay. $275, almost enough. If it was 300, we could put Lumi and some bullshit, and it will like average out. Oh wait, bullshit also cost mana, yikes. Lumi and like Adriel. On Russo, charge speed 100, nah. Yeah, that one is actually like interesting. Meow, what do you want? Like this one has 275 charge. That's why it even barely can hold the full one frame Lumi. So yeah, and let's buy Fireball Orbit. What do you want? Cat wants me to shut up, probably. Because I yap too much and it's like, yo, shut up, human. Meow. Meow. Yes, exactly. Okay, I wanted to test this. Recharge time is atrocious. I mean, it's not bad, but still, yikes. Ouch. Yeah, do we have actually Magic Arrow's trigger? 35 mana. Oof. It is a trigger, it can deliver some payload, but like... Ouch. Keep damaging myself like an idiot. That one is like the same but worse. Guess we'll see how it goes. Still no hearts, by the way. Which is kinda meh. Oh, that finally fell. Polymorphin potion. Can Magic Mariel have... Yeah, I thought about it. And my conclusion is likely yes. No, I'll not try it. Without some immunities at least. Okay, that's actually bad. You know what? Fuck that shit. That's actively bad. I don't like the bounce. Mahik barrier. Yeah, I'm kind of all out of gold, which is annoying and sad. Oh well. Heck. Fireball orb with bouncing bursts is nice when you can like spam it and when you're immune. Then it can be like really funny. But yeah, last run we actually had always cast, so it was way easier to spam. And I keep missing. Yeah, it was way easier to spam, and also we had triplicate. Triplicate is such a classic place to have it. Let's take Invisibilium, you know what? Makes us stronger, all or never. Power after our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster. Makes us stronger, all or never. Power after our work is never over. I am so sorry, I forgot again. Fish are not the only things with fall damage. Lamps? I always knew about lamps and flasks. But yeah. Oh, chest. Oh. Yikes. Wow, what's up, cat? Oh shit. Are you fucking closed in this room with me? 1 second, let me let out the cat. Also, we'll get some reusable ice as well. And go to the bathroom. I will be back in like a couple minutes. See ya. And I'm back. Look at this. Reusable ice. In funny colors. My infinite supply of cola cans. 1 second. And now we wait for it to fucking cool down. Because it's hot. Hey there, Mr. A. Fireball Orbit plus Magic Barrier does not work as expected. Die immediately. Oh. Can you not stand next to an explosive barrel? Oh. Yeah, I am blind. Sorry for that, I guess. feel like ambrosia is more dense than water, so we can fucking drink the water of the side, I guess. Maybe we can just do this. It still has water. Well, fuck it. Wait, I'm puking. Because I drank a little bit of ambrosia, like 1 pixel, what the fuck? I mean, ingesting rotten meat and more, like probably ambrosia, I'm assuming. Standing in a pool of meat and ambrosia. You can burn vomit. Can you? Drinking a shit ton of it. Well, there was like a layer of water on the top. I was drinking a little bit of water off the top. And like, I assumed that I could have drunk like a couple of pixels. Oh well. Похасилма. All boss run, I guess, is waiting for us. Okay, honestly, I don't feel like comfortable at all in fungal. And we do have like polymorphin potion, yay. We do have literally everything we want, except maybe a little bit more gold would be nice. Can you drown in ambrosia? There was water, Noita. Oh wait, I know what you mean. Fuck. I know what you mean, and I indeed drank a lot of it. Fuck, yeah. I was just holding down because I wanted to like not fucking swim up. I see, yeah, you were right. Fuck, I actually did drink a bunch of it. Shift poly. I mean, we could. I don't want to do shifts. What if we shift fucking water into poly, you know? So probably better not to. Not a single heart, by the way. In mines. So I don't know about extra health. Maybe we'll take one experimenter for a little bit of heals during rough times, you know? Have a nice lurk doctor. I don't really need anything from that guy besides maybe pheromone would be nice. That's slime. That's acid. Thank me for making you live through that acid. More slime, lava, and he broke the fucking acid. Slime, lava. We can... Shifting lava is so funny. But I will resist the temptation, so to speak. We don't have enough money, and I just watched a bunch of drops from that alchemist guy fucking vanish. Yikes. Can pour lava on vomit, and what will it do? Is there like a funny reaction? I have enough ambrosia, I feel like. Okay, that was fucking stupid. Extra health. Well, extra health will give me fucking 80 HP, which is not bad. 80 HP is like 3 hearts. Wait, lava on vomit makes acid? Really? I mean, I guess that's not that surprising, but where was the fucking... Oh. That's a reaction that I never, like, thought about. Fucking alchemy bullshit. Anything interesting? Not really. Double spell. We have a triple. And we do in fact need those spark bolts. Oh yikes. Where you have come from? Yikes. Funny. Hey Scott, so are you and Zero still on 2? Because yeah, I reached my high again. I am on 3 and this is the fourth one. And it's like, okay, we got all skill. Got ambrosia even. Now let's test a little bit of a funny reaction. Holy shit. So lava plus vomit is acid. That's so cool and interesting. I said in a very kinda whatever voice, but still. It is in fact cool and interesting. Lmao. Let's go grab that wand wherever the hell it was and go down, I guess, maybe. 162. Okay, we can skirt around the edges of the fucking fungal. Maybe still 2. Oh well, you'll get there. You will get there. Did that, like, entity die? I mean, I guess it did. And he died. He's bleeding a bunch of teleportation. Where is... Oh, there's the wand. Fucking hell. Man, imagine going all around without TP. Wait, that's a different one. Hey. What Nati did, I have no idea. Nati switched to fucking Fungal Pain, I think. Nati is here. Yo, Nati, answer the question. Hardware match date. Oh shit, fuck, I already picked up extra health. That is sad. Now I need to look the fucker. Oh. Come on. That's sad and annoying. Nah, I kinda doubt that he blocks anyone. It's probably just Twitch junk. Fuck, deleted a little bit of gold. Okay, I was looking through the entire chat, like, did I miss anything? You're just uguing for the sake of uguing. I see how it is, Kabi. I see how it is. Yeah, sorry, I'm not yapping all that much. I don't know, maybe that's a good thing. But I'm focusing on not dying like a fucking idiot. Apparently that's harder than you would think. Focus mode, exactly. Exactly. Oh shit, I'm out of water. That's one reason to die like an idiot. Where was that other wand? It was like near the portal, but near the another portal. Or maybe that's the one and I'm just stupid. Being stupid in the moment. Oh shit. I guess while we have the HP, can look around the edges of Fungal for anything cool and useful and not cringe. Oh shit, Blinding Mage is cringe and not useful and extremely not cool. Fire potion, okay. Pheromone potion, yo. Okay, that was a huge success, in my opinion. Literally the best fucking potion. It's a VOD. I have no reference for what you mean. 2D. Would the best potion kind of satchel you could have. Unstable Telly for the fucking hourglass, pheromone for healing, ambrosia and water. Fucking let's go. 1, 2, 3. Oh my. I see. I see where you're coming from. Is there anything interesting there? Yes, actually. Oh shit, that guy. I don't really need anything from you. And it's a second heart that we found after picking up the fucking perk. Is he like explosion immune? What the fuck? Sell once in HM. Yup! Pheromone potion can be used to sell once. I completely, utterly erased that knowledge from my memory. Yo! That's the wrong way. Or is it? It has lots of hearts. Yeah, I know, but like... I kind of gave up and decided to go next, and then instead of going next, I am like... you know... Can you, like, stay upright? But, like, different upright? Yeah. Good enough. I should not hold the flask, probably. Yeah, no tablet. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Wait, it has some shit on it. Okay. That was stupid. Yeah. I actually forgot to check. I thought I stripped all the ones here. Man, it sometimes works fine and sometimes it's like that. I actually forgot that that's a fucking mechanic that you can kind of slightly abuse. I'm like, oh, easy healing. Wait, can you not sell those ones? You can. They just don't rotate. Maybe a little bit more. Yup. Yeah. Yes, Alborn. See ya. Yeah, I know I can sell starters, but we are already stacked and starters hold nostalgic value. Because they are starters. Although, no, what, fuck 'em, because this is not like any kind of long run. Wow, my bullshit is not sorted. Yeah, Solburn, have a nice sleep. Thank you for being here. Boom. Okay, we sold like literally everything. No, not everything. I mean, we can buy this one now and get Lumi Timer. But Lumi Timer is like dog shit, cringe, annoying piece of bullshit. On the other hand, 165 can be sold. Yeah, that's actually true. Actual free money. But again, we allowed it anyway. Not like it actually matters. Okay, the entire shop was bought out. I doubt I'll do anything with fucking... Oh, it's totally fine. Ha! In fact, it even speeds it up. New instruct PB of 0. Very nice, Natty. By the way, yeah, modless only once in the context of win streaking makes total sense. We are win streaking, but you can also look at my ones. Really cool. 90% pheromone is totally fine. Actually, who cares? Let's go. And for like hissy base and even for the fucking snowy, the Lumi Timer is like actually nice. Yep, Natty, that is actually valid and true. Factually correct statement, by the way. As said by Scott. Oh, that fucking one! I was looking for that one. Because it had a fucking double. Okay. Let's go down. I am too fucking lazy to go up. And we have a lot of bullshit here. Oh. Very cool. I actually think we are rerolling this. I think we are rerolling this because we are doing basic wins. Trick Grit is like rare if you don't use it. Faster movement is whatever. Teleportitis is actually detrimental. We are so rerolling this. It's not even funny how much we are rerolling this. TNT we can actually toss because we have Loomis, which are like fine. And another double. Nice. $1 billion idea, unless it's already done. Shoot it. I do find myself wondering what it is. Fuck. I should have... whatever. And exploding corpses. Really nice. That was so worth it. Send to only once your win streak value. You see, it's like what who was it, Solborn? It's like whoever suggested it with. Oh, hey Kubi, hello. Yeah, I'm having a live 3 streak, and this run looks really nice. Whoever said to send pillars to only ones, I could send like literally anything I want to only ones. Only ones has to know what to do with that bullshit. The only ones website has to like draw the win streak or other stats or pillars or whatever. I'm not the one who made only one's website. I just sent some JSON to them so that they display my bullshit. That's literally all I do. By the way, Yakubi, I am running modless only ones right now. So if we look at fucking... Did I close it? If we look at my ones... Oh, look, all potions work now. It was really mud. Wait, plus potion. Potion. Oh, shit. Why is it plus potion? Shouldn't it say ambrosia potion? Oh, plus, it's ambrosia plus water plus vomit, but it doesn't know how to parse ambrosia, water, and vomit. Huh. Potion. Okay, so translation of materials in flasks is incorrect. But besides that, it works. Look at that, it fucking works. Yay. Even the perks work. Yeah, so I don't have any mods. 0 mods enabled, no unsafe mods, but I'm memory reading the thing. Where is it? And sending the bullshit to the bullshit. This is literally, I built a fucking debug UI for JSON. That's literally the JSON that I'm sending in a WebSocket. Progress items. Yeah, so speaking of items. Item potion, item description potion. Oh. Remember how mod didn't work? It doesn't work because translations don't work apparently. Can I do a little bit of a refresh? Refresh should refresh translations. Yeah. So translations don't work, and that's what was like crashing previously. Anyway, boom. And boom. No, wait. Fuck. Fucking hell. Like that, and then like that, and then like that. Boom. Try to find Speedball STT thread in Noita Discord. Yeah, threads in Discord. Even I don't know what update I'm talking about. Maybe something updated. I don't use Discord that much. But Discord threads are so fucking dog shit. Discord mobile, oh I see. Like threads, there is no like list of threads, or maybe you, how do you fucking find threads? Like, yeah, they are annoying as fuck. That's actually a bad storage for doubles, but oh well, what can you do? Entirely broken. Oh shit. We can't, I mean, we can buy ones, but not a single fucking non-shuffler remaining in the shop. Trigger. Yeah, we need ones. Hey there, Idrik. 3-year-old Discord up. Yeah, I use Discord like on the PC way more than on mobile. Oh, entrance wand. And it's meh. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yikes. That's really bad. Slime potion. Okay. Sorry about this run. Oh, explosion immunity. Nice. If only we got fire immunity as well. This run, rats are not my friends, so all rats get to die. More slime. That one is actually like relatively not bad. 2 slots, yikes. Why am I collecting single gold nuggets? Who knows? Round 1. And that's people why you don't use fucking Discord. Who was it? It was someone like... Was it Lavender? I was like, yo, I can make a Mumble plugin for Noita together or some shit so that you have positional audio like in Noita. And someone was like, Mumble? And I'm like, bro, I will end your fucking bloodline if you say a bad thing about Mumble. Mumble is fucking pog. Discord zoomers. Do you actually actively hate audio quality? That you say dog shit, you say shit about Mumble? Yeah, Nati, you probably should like look for like a cracked APK or some bullshit. There surely are like unofficial clients. That was very, very, very bad. That's why I'm not yapping. But yeah, Idrik said it, modded version. Yikes. Not a single good bond in vicinity. You know what never asks you to update? Fucking Mumble. That's like Windows versus Linux bullshit. Like, my Linux gets updated only when I go and fucking update it. Oh, this synth will drown and give us extra money. Woohoo, money. Water trail crystals, and the one is trash. That's a lot of one. Oh shit, that's an interesting sprite. But it's a shuffle. I hear you cooking. And I misclicked. Well, thankfully it worked. The nuclear. Okay, so I don't know what you used, but the Linux I used the most were Arch Linux and NixOS. And with Arch, I mean, sometimes it happens, but usually, like, absolute most of 95% of the time, Arch updates were very nice for me. Totally not a problem. But Arch is Arch. NixOS, oh, NixOS is special. NixOS is literally kind of the whole point of NixOS is that after updating, you can roll the fuck back. Like, you updated, everything broke, you don't have time to fix it, roll the fuck back. It just works amazingly. And again, very rarely I had to actually do that. And rollback is like very quick because you don't have to download a bunch of bullshit again. NixOS is actually very interesting. But yeah, NixOS is not what you would say a normal Linux experience, so yeah, you are mostly right. But there are again like normie distributions like Ubuntu, I don't know. Windows recovery point existed since... You know, a single good point fucking for Windows, which again, fucking ZFS snapshots also existed since that same fucking date. A single good point for Windows does not like validate all the bullshit about Windows, so I never used that. I mean, okay, last time I used Windows was like 2017. Wait, 2016 actually. I was in my first year of university with other people. So that was first year, that was 2016. Yeah, so that's the last time I used Windows, and I never used recovery points on Windows. But anyway, if you're like experienced enough to use those, you're also experienced enough to use similar shit on Linux. But anyway, okay, sure, let's assume they are very usable and nice, and they are bundled in Windows. And they are not enshittified in Windows like 10 or 11. Okay, that's a point, Windows wins. But everything else is like, oof. How people use Windows. Buy disks for backups. Oh, right. Like, yeah, I have actually... Fucking hell. Yeah, last backup happened at midnight. 39 minutes ago. So my last backup of all of my bullshit to literally a server which is somewhere across the city happened 40 minutes ago. So I have set up backups. If my fucking PC explodes, I don't lose most of my shit. Okay, I will lose the fucking 4 terabytes of TPN, I will lose another like half a terabyte of every other stream I did since TPN. I need to figure out how to backup fucking terabytes of bullshit. But besides that, I won't actually use anything useful. Thank God we got Apple in privacy. Ooh. To move everything but system to a separate disk so I can nuke the system. I've been doing that unironically when I was like 11, because my mom was doing that when she installed Windows XP on the fucking PC. And every single time we reinstalled like Windows, we were like, yo, there is disk C for the system, and there is disk D for everything else. And then you can just nuke the system whenever. That's actually a very classic Windows approach. That's actually nostalgic. People put like shit in my documents folder on drive C. They are insane. How do you nuke the Windows then? Oh my god. Oh well, you know what? 480, that shit can sustain half a Lumi. 58 seconds. Whatever. User folder hard defaults to system disk. Yes, that's what I'm saying. So you never put anything in like my documents. And programs are reinstallable. Programs, you just install them again. That's how it went usually in our like normie household. Eggs. Exploding corpses are nice because they fucking damage. It's like better explosion immunity actually, because it has an extra effect. Edit registers. Oh well, you're like, yeah. At the point where I became like power user enough to do like crazy bullshit, I was already using Linux. I don't remember myself necessarily editing registry. I mean, yeah, I edited registry like a couple of times for some bullshit, but I never, you know, went out of my way to figure out how to completely customize my windows. Like, again, I only learned that you can do those things already when on Linux. Oh shit, look at that rare spawn. Lol. Yeah man, the thing about Linux is that when you like as good with Linux as you are right now good with Windows, stuff that's like annoying like that, it's either fixable or non-existent. So you can use the energy on like creating useful cool shit and not just fighting Windows because of stupid Windows shit. That's kind of how I feel about it. On Windows you have to spend effort to like first fix Windows and then like customize it. And Linux is more of a blank slate in that regard. Oh, another small TP. Actually, holy, look at that one, which is very slightly better. Do I have an extra limit timer? I do not. Oh shit, we're all the way to that side. I see, I see. Whole skill run, yes, exactly. Look at you, surviving this encounter without TP. Did he fucking healed himself by electrocuting water that he was standing in? That's some magica bullshit. Hello? Finally. That was not enough damage. Oh shit, ads. I completely missed ads. Sorry for the ads. Or get added. Depending on if I like you or not. I guess. Wow. Actually, we can go and steal a whole bunch of fucking orbs. You know what? Oh shit, fuck this shit. We have triggers. Yo. Okay, that's maybe too much. Fuck. Right, because double spell. Wait, no. Funky? I guess. I mean, we have 300 HP. We don't really need to make Call Me more powerful necessarily. You know what? Maybe I won't steal the orbs. We're already past that point, kind of. And speaking of... Speaking of... Here's some HP. Third win going for the first. Yup. Yup. Hey there, Zero. Did you get your cert? You probably didn't, I'm assuming, but maybe you did get. Yeah, I reached my previous PB of 3. And now my PB of 3 is ongoing. And that run looks relatively promising. So hopefully I won't die like an idiot to some stupid bullshit. Which absolutely could happen, obviously. Do I need the magic card? Fuck it. Taking up precious space. Also small TP. Fuck it. Yeah, we don't necessarily have all that much damage. $510. If it was 600, it would have been stable. Yikers. Can we do like Nuke ones exist, Hissy exists. Well, Hissy, if you get rolled by Hissy, that's just skill issue. And I'm not saying that I don't have skill issues. Getting rolled by Hissy is just skill issue, but Nuke wand... Oh shit. Sorry, I am dumb. That was the joke. That was the whole joke. Yeah. I got it, just a little bit too late. Just a little bit slow. Yeah, wait, did you see the clip? I do have a clip, which was literally 360 no scope Hissy picking up the fucking nuke wand and just rolling me. I did have it like very recently. Wait, yo, exploding corpses. Hey, Cloud Million. Exploding corpses. Freezing, yeah. For freezing, I have a flask of unstable TP. You just right click it and pray. Physics damage exists. By the way, a thing that I completely forgot until someone reminded me in the chat is that pheromone equals fucking stacks of gold, because you can sell all of that bullshit, you can sell all of the bullshit. And you just get rich instantly if you get pheromone. I'm like, pheromone, we can heal with Hissy healers with pheromone. Yeah, pheromone is useful for healing. No, pheromone is useful to get fucking rich. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, I also knew it, like, but then that knowledge just erased itself from my fucking memory. Yeah, also what you can do is the statue has like this little like container right here, which is useful for like poly to exit the mountain. Also useful for, I just did it with pheromone. 90% is because I sold a lot of fucking wands. But yeah, just statue has this little piece of thing. And the fun part is that when you sell the wand, the gold will displace the pheromone and you will be like, oh my god, all pheromone is gone. But you wait like 10 seconds and it will kind of trickle back from the statue, or I don't know from where. It will be back. But okay, that was actually a spoiler. You should have tried it and be scared. But yeah, I spoiled it. Also, did you know, that's something that I unironically learned today. Natya told me and I'm like, seriously? But lava plus vomit is acid. So like if you for some fucking ungodly reason need acid, you can eat some shit and vomit and then like vomit into lava. Wait, can you vomit into the lava lake to like delete a lot of it? That's actually something to test, kind of. Oh yeah, you can eat, yeah. That one I did know about. That it will like curse you because of cursed meat or some shit. But yeah, acid cloud that follows you is kind of less controlled, in my opinion, than actually like doing alchemy. Yeah, look at this item list. Water, unstable telia, pheromone, and slightly muddy acid. I mean, slightly muddy ambrosia. That's like a very nice inventory. And by the way, for people who are here, I yapped about it the whole fucking stream, but no mods installed, 0 unsafe mods disabled. Yet. Only once. Hey. That shit is actually working right now. My glorious inventory, my beautiful wands. My perks, health, gold, and even progress. The only thing I actually forgot about is funnel shifts. Like it will be very easy to add. I just literally forgot about funnel shifts. But yeah, it works without mods. Which is like really cool. And I know that people wanted it. And it's almost done. Yikes. Get sniped. Gold pouch, actually. And I don't have space, I guess. Gold and snow. See ya, Zero. See ya. Yeah, that's a story that happened apparently. Well, okay, Dunk had reason. That had valid reasons. Dunk's reason was that he wants his stream to be like for normies. He wants to show shit to normies that normies can fucking reproduce. And having to install a separate exe from GitHub is an advanced kind of thing. It's not for normies. Dunk didn't want to try it because it's like a security risk. Although, I mean, it is a security risk. Who the fuck am I? And he's like a streamer. But yeah, he gave a good reason, so I can see how it reminded you, yeah, but I think it's fine. And anyway, I know a bunch of streamers who did use my thing. Snack used several times the Orb Atlas, Orb Raider, Jesus. And Fury used the fucking thingy, the Flask Material thingy. And Fury expressed active interest in modless only ones, so he'll use that, I guess. And people ask Fury like a bunch of times, like, yo, do you have only ones? And Fury is like, no. My run is like very pure, very modless. And that thing that like just simplifies for everybody without actually modifying the game. That's like very useful. My brain is kinda mush. I did have a good sleep for once in like a week, but it wasn't enough because it's like it was once in a week. So I'm kinda sleepy already. Also, it is 1 AM already. It is already 1 AM. Yeah, a bunch of ones, but all of them are dog shit trash. Kind of. You know what I could do? Oh shit, the shop. Shop is nice. Also, I don't remember that one. It's like meh. Heather Spoon say DLL. That's a really funky name. But yeah, modless only ones are a piece of reality now. Where was going? Oh yeah, shop. Explosive projectile. An extra double, we don't need double. Yandex. I'll look at it later. Also, yeah, I am running Linux by the way, so if I will actually run something, it will have to be either like Steam Proton or some shit. S3 storage. Oh, I see, it's a static web page. I see, I'll still have to fucking... I doubt I have access to it. I kinda doubt I have access to it. What is that? But I will check it out later. I am interested in what you fucking... Ouch. What you built. Ouch. Okay, 132 is like okay, but also I don't like the size, the percentage size of my HP. I bought explosive projectile in the shop. Do I need anything else from the shop? The console, you mean how I look at the date? Yeah, that's because I increased the size of the fucking... Oh shit. Oh, okay. I increased the font here so that people would see the currently playing songs better. But because I increased the font, the whole fucking thing shifted because it doesn't fit. So I often don't see the time. That's very stupid. Okay, let's go check out the things that I wanted to check out and then go down. Ouch! Yikers. Yeah, sorry, I am trying to be focused and not to die to stupid shit. Cluster bolt, I see. Where music? Yeah, I was yapping a lot. Let's enable the music. Also, this is nearing the end of my playlist, so feel free to request shit, I guess. But keep it in English, please. A whole bunch of shuffles. Yikers. Yeah, I fucking love it too. It's very great at cleanup. I just boom. Fireball Orbit is like one of the best early game spells, like period. Like I'm easily surviving in the Snowy Depth. I have Spark Fireball Orbit. That's my whole attack wand. Okay, vertical drill should be like nice. Yeah, and if I had a triplicate instead of spark, it would be 3 times better. Yeah, the fact that you have to fucking unlock it by killing a dragon, so you have to survive this jungle. Because it's so common everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, even in this run we had it, seen it like twice. First boss, I mean, yeah. But you can just skip the dragon, you can just not realize that it's the boss. Like, you need to dig the egg. I mean, okay, if you see the egg, you'll probably dig it. But you have to see the egg to to dig it. Okay, I hope I am not in the wrong place, because that would be fucking stupid. Two-thirds of the screen from the left wall. Oh shit, and okay, one issue with narrow tunnels like that. Let's check. Fuck. Yeah. Honestly, probably I should have dug to it from the side. Oh. Yeah, I am a bit too far, I guess. Yikes. I could dig from like to the side, but vertical digging is so fast. With the Lumi. Please don't make it 100 because I'll fucking die on the spot. And you too, by the way. Although no, you probably will be fine. Oh, okay, here it is. Thank you. And we have piercing.
You
and
just gave us a way to scare you.
yes. Phasing always cost capacity 10. Yo. And 1 second also is kinda meh, but we will be getting piercing anyway. And the one itself is like not bad, yo. Actually not bad for TP. Yeah, TTS is like actually... You can use TTS, I guess, to get my attention. If I'm too focused on the game and not looking at the chat. But if you wanna scare me, there are better ways.
Y'all prepare your
Test.
asses. We have 15 seconds left.
TTS is like gated. Just like sounds, it's like 1 per minute. Piercing is 140 mana. Yikers. What the fuck is this? This is some random YouTube music kind of suggestions. I don't know. Large spitter bolt. How much damage does large spitter bolt do? SR? I don't see you doing SR. Oh, I see you doing SR. It's the fucking... You forgot the syntax. Yeah, we need to have the fucking normie syntax so that people are not confused by TPN bullshit. Didn't know that. You absolutely knew the syntax. Hello? You automated fucking TPN like first 3 levels of set seed. A SON request command is the same command as every other command. So like, the syntax is the same. You need like a colon. You did TTS? Wait, no. Who did TTS? You did a repeat TTS test. Yep, like that. Yeah, actually, if it didn't respond, it didn't work. You can do like last error as always. But did anyone try adding some fucking blocked bullshit again? Because previously it was like worked, but I made it fucking print out the error. $25 mana drain. I never ever use like large spitter bolt. That's interesting. Because it costs so much mana. Well, my comments, they have a reason. That's because you can use them in the middle of the message. And again, and you can use a lot of them in the same message. That made way more sense for TPN. So I guess I do need to implement that like lenient syntax for like normies on requests and shit. $12 spread, yikes. But still, we have reduce. And explosive projectile is actually nice because we're explosive immune. How to nest, Polish notation. The thing about TPN commands is that everywhere you see nesting, it's actually evals. It's just strings and strings and strings, and we just eval the strings. That's kind of it. That is kind of it. Dark cave, no. Oh, I do have light actually. No, but I also don't really care. It will take a whole bunch of time and we do have enough HP actually. Let's just go down. Just slime potion. Just go down. Actually, wait, did I visit the dark cave even once? Maybe in the first or second run I did. Oh fuck. Gods? Are you fucking mad at me? For doing shit? Looks like they are not. Okay, telekinetic kick is a like guaranteed boss killer if I don't forget about it this time around. Gamba, I am not gambaing. Extra slot in jungle. Wait, that's not jungle, that's hissy base. Yo. What's my policy on backseating? Convenient icon of shopkeeper speed. I do vaguely remember something from Snack streams. My policy on backseating is like, don't be rude about it, but like, feel free. Yeah, I accept backseating. But also, okay, there needs to be synchronization. You need to know what I know. Because if you will be explaining chainsaw wrapping to me or some bullshit, that will be fucking annoying. But like, if you see that I'm clearly don't know something that's very useful that you can suggest, and I'm not yapping. That's too long and complicated. Just backseat me. Feel free to backseat me. If I don't like it, I'll tell you. Magical explosion. You know what? I will spend money on magical explosion for the sole reason of progress. Hell yeah, finally. A large explosion that doesn't damage the ground. Wait, I am explosion immune. But I'm not fire immune. Yikes. Can you explosive projectile magical explosion? I mean, it is large. Yeah. Can you do it to the limit drill? I can. I am exploding immune, but... Wait. Does it work? Huh. Does it have to like hit someone? What the fuck? Where's the explosion? I also never tried it. Might have to hit something. Oh. It has to, I see. Fish. Fish deserve everything that comes their way. Let's fish it up. Oh. Okay, not bad. That's actually not bad. The only issue is fire. The only issue is fire. Let's try it. What do I take? What do I take? Do you have any suggestions? If I forget again about telekick, that would be kinda embarrassing, so I guess I could take telekick and kill the boss with it. KDA. Does it make sense in short? Yeah, that's exactly my thinking. That's exactly my thinking. Let me skip some shit around. Maybe we'll get something interesting. Okay, that kind of algorithm kind of... I don't like anything. You know what? I am restarting the playlist from the beginning and you feel free to send request shit. Boom, just started the stream. Literally just started them. Find a way to kill the boss without telekick. Yeah. Hi, Kabi. Extra perk it is. Sure. Do I need that many spark bolts? Yep. Also, the stream was supposed to be short because it is this time in AM. But I guess we'll finish this run and then maybe finish the stream. 2 runs in a stream in 5 hours. +2 to the win streak. Snack would have already gotten 10 wins and then lost the 10 win streak in this time. Blood Cloud. Acid Cloud. I never cast Acid Cloud, so if you see actually... If you see anything of that, I never cast it yet. I mean, I guess you can use only once now. But yeah, the thing to look for is Acid Cloud, Friendly Fly, Sea of Lava, I guess. I feel sorry for you now. Come on, seriously, stupid fucking lamp. Get exploded. I mean, I could, and I don't even have to read the screen, because I can literally read the loaded entities. That's way too cheaty, I feel like. That's way too automated for it to be like my achievement when I get 100% spells. Okay, one issue with exploding projectile Lumi is that... Oh shit. Oh, look at that, that's a long fucking shuffle. One issue is that we can't really dig with it, apparently. What the fuck is this? Worm? Oh, worm all the way up. Look at that, that's an escape. Very nice. I mean, we have Lumia. Oh, we can heal with pheromone. Right. Yeah, I just said it, so you're fucking delayed. So delayed. Or wait, was that like a joke? If it was, I didn't get it. Sorry. That's called autism or some shit. Okay, that's such a chill build, you just click once. Just click once. And I have explosion immunity, so that didn't fucking kill me just now. Scott, I am already further. There's no need. There's no need. One nice thing was that we could clear out this fucking cloud with Fireball Orbit. Oh, we fucking won the Gamba regarding the Hourglass. And it's interesting, damage plus is interesting. Okay. Don't destroy the fucking Hourglass this time. Hourglass. Why do I keep pronouncing the H sound? Because English is fucking stupid and they have an H later there that you do not pronounce. To 4, soon 5. Yeah, I am trying, my ultimate goal is 7. I've been yapping about it the other time. Reduce. Oh, it's Sea of Lava. Hello. Aim and arc. Spells to chains. Another reduce spread. We don't really need it. Yeah, I've been yapping about it. I'm trying to beat Violet. Jesus, my brain. Trying to beat Violet, and she has a 6 streak, or like PB. Violet is at 6, so if I get 7, I am above Violet. Also, I was thinking about making like a leaderboard type thing. That's more like automatic. And you'll have to Twitch login into it. And it'll automatically update your win streak PB. Kinda like streamer wants, basically. Literally the exact same thing. You log in, it gives you a mod download, you install it, and it updates your win streak. And yes, you can technically hack it up and set your win streak to 9,000, but I'll moderate it. I'll just moderate it. Honestly. We are just have to go down. Maybe we'll look for better ones, I guess. Oh shit, worm and no heart. Limited seed information, shops you visited. I mean, only once is kind of it. You just need to add more money from drill. It's so annoying. Yeah, and the explosion doesn't trigger. Now we have enough money. We just need to go down, down, down as fast as physically possible. Gods are not angry. Oh, look at that. Deadly heal. And we have piercing. We only have 1 piercing. But still. Melee immunity, time to kill the dragon. I have limit drill, yes, but it is annoying, and also limit drill deletes gold. Here I have digging, but like I don't have wands. Yikes. Reduce I don't need, another double I don't need, light, spark bolt. Fuck it, I guess. Oh, look at it, now it's stable. Because one of the limits is digging blast instead. I do need aim and arc. So aim and arc is very nice if I get like plasma. You put trigger plasma aim and arc and it will always rotate away from you. So aim and arc is actually nice if you get plasma. If you don't get plasma, I don't know. Last run we had aim and arc. And it was like not bad. Even without plasma. Oh. Okay, that one is clearly superior. Aim and arc with black hole when you have repulsion. Oh, that's actually, I never thought about it, you know? Actually, in case we get black holes, Slytherin pass is like a speed up. 2 times projectile speed. Yo. Speed 3. Yeah, 10-7 or like 7-10. That's a very fast one actually. Not nearly enough mana. We're melee immune. We can go fucking fuck the dragon up. No, not fire immune though, which is annoying. Because we do a lot of explosions. That was a little bit scary. I am explosion immune, right? But still. Ah! Melee immunity, bitch. That one sprite looks promising. And it's very much not bad. Yo. It's not bad enough to return to Tinker. And I mean, I guess, what are we doing here? I don't know. It is faster now. Can we do anything like funky? Not really. Trigger. I mean, piercing. Could be interesting, but we don't have any homing yet. Also, like, a trigger would be nice for that shit. 147, 510, okay. See ya, Atomic, see ya, thank you. It does look promising, but yes, if I win or lose this run, I am going to sleep myself. Need to fix that schedule. Need to fix that schedule. Oh shit, that guy is fucking explosion. I mean, yeah, he cares. We can just Lumi drill him. And that plus 2 projectile damage was helpful here. But that was a yikes situation. Oof. Okay, I would have lived without melee immunity, but that was kinda close. A little bit too close. Can I get that fucking wand? And one is not bad actually. Another 11 slots. Worse times, but better mana. Actually, better mana is more important than times. Let's go down. Can you like fuck off? Thank you very much. All seeing eye or repelling cape, I guess. Being able to see. Oh shit! Projectile fucking teleportation. Another deadly heal. Bunch of nice shit, but nothing too exciting. Venomous curse. Wait, we can put like 2 Loomis, or 3 Loomis, or 4 Loomis in a single fucking thingy. Wouldn't it be fucking crazy insane? Teleportating, aiming, plasma. Yeah, you don't even need aiming. But also we don't have plasma, so... But yes. Oh, I forgot Sea of Lava. I need to cast Sea of Lava, actually. Okay, it's not too fast. Oh, we can actually just do a triple here. It's still in the second one. Yeah. Wait, plasma? It's cringe annoying plasma. The cringe annoying plasma. I guess aiming arc will fix it or like make it slightly less cringe. But yeah, I got enough damage from literally like this shit, so it actually needs to be slower. Actually need to slow it down a little. But I will absolutely buy teleport, projectile area teleport. You must have more blood. 37. Teleportating person. Now we're talking. That's what I was thinking about. 960. We do have enough mana for like one cast of everything. And also let's make it like that so it's not fucking instant. Okay, that's a funny combo. I need to test it on something. That's like a one-click killing everything. Yeah, yes, thank you. I am dumb. I was being dumb. Yeah, and piercing on trigger as well. Thank you for your fixes of my sleepiness. Piercing trigger, yeah. Now it's okay. Don't worry. Got the impressed achievement the other day. I actually got it the other day as well. During, when was it? Oh, it was my god run. Okay, it was not the other day, it was like a couple of weeks ago. But we did, I did 33 orbs. You see I have a little amulet. And I was trying to kill a 33 orb call me without like Hungry Ghost and other bullshit. So we did Diva 800 gold to power. And by we, I mean like Nati helped a lot. Because I kinda suck at one building. Okay, do we need to recharge anything? Not really. Do we need to like buy anything? Not really. Plasma is nice, but that's like, let's test it. Okay, I guess it worked, but we didn't see it too well. Wow, nice vault wand. 0.2, 0.18. Oh, that will be nice for digging actually. Wait, does projectile teleport works through shields, right? Yeah. Shields are fucking annoying as fuck. Okay, that's also a call me killer as well. Of course. Piercing trigger a bunch of explosions. Okay, just go down, just go down. Stop being distracted. Boom, all skipped. Very nice. Always cast draining. Second piercing, yo! I can even afford it. Hey, we got healing now. Projectile eater, revenge rats. Okay, I often fucking get skill issued by levitation. I'll get second piercing literally to have healing. Oh shit, but we need... Yikers. Down is the only way. Yes, 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 that's true. That is very true. Always cast drilling. That's actually an interesting wand. Wait, what would happen if I do... Yeah, it triggers... Oh well. Just go down. Let's... cast fucking Sea of Lava. Because we can. Hey. A new spell was cast. Progress. 2 spells of progress. That's an incredible fucking run. To be fair, you could do a god run and just teleport through the eye until you get like the entire spell progress. But oh well. Do we need, I mean, whatever. Yeah, just going down. Very carefully. Oh shit. Got shipped, but I killed him. Oh! But I killed him. Don't see me, don't see me. Okay. We can just... Oh, all see nice. So nice. We can see everything. Yo. We can just carefully kill everything we see very slowly. Speaking of everything we see. Did I just got reblinded? fucking god. At least we killed everything we see, so... Yeah. Where's that piece of shit? Did I kill him? Nope. Ads are over. You skipped a bunch of kill issue plays if you actually watched ads. I got polyed. I got blinded. Typical temple experience, basically. Okay, is there a way we can... Okay, I see. Okay. Did you see what just happened? I just skipped the whole vault. Yeah, Lumidrill is timer. That was fucking beautiful indeed. Do we have anything interesting here that we cannot fucking buy? Null shot would be nice. Add mana! Spirit Regret projectile slower. What would be better in a Call Me fight? I mean, projectile slower, I guess? But it will also affect my projectiles. Repulsion would be amazing. Freeze, I will get fucking stuck. I will get so stuck with freeze. I don't like the idea. Add mana, null shot. But we can't afford it, oh well. Hey, he took off the shield and then he picked up the shield again. What a piece of shit. Haha. Does freeze protect from lava damage? Not really, but it gets you fucking stuck in lava, that's for sure. Boom. 4 streak. Hey, and my thingy worked. First try coded it. Is Natty here? The bot works. Streaks 4 record. So we had a 2 streak from last stream. We increased it by 2 today. That's a fucking huge success. So yeah, as I promised, shorter stream today. I need to fix my dog shit awful schedule and go to bed like right now. Is there anyone we can like raid? Sweaters, let's raid sweaters, yo. Sweaters is cool, sweaters hands around. Raid red X sweaters. Boom. Yeah, see you like probably tomorrow. I'll probably stream tomorrow, very likely. We'll continue our streak. And it was nice to have you here, guys. Bye. Raid message is this.